Perhaps you could retrace your
Use
steps.
one of those for fighting too.
That is morally wrong. Don't you
Hello.
have a
Didn't say
girlfriend or
anything.
something?
Oh,
Perhaps.
hello.
I have frightened
Nothing.
you.
You just
Just
snuck
didn't expect
up on
this.
me. Yeah, I didn't expect
I
you to
was
come
in the
from
lab,
there.
preparing things.
Oh. Gotcha.
Why, hello again, Miss Hybris.
This is a common occurrence. Hello again, Sable.
I'm gonna head to the kitchen.
Oh, very well. I will accompany you.
So, how you doing?
I have been busy. Well, in any case, I must see to Nano.
Right, of course.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Oh no, this is wonderful.
A lot of stuff goes missing and like it's on the ground, or it's in the air, or it's over there, or it's over there, or it's up there, or up the ceiling, or something, or just kind of like down
You
here.
have a lot of people here. I'm sure a lot of them are hungry. Perhaps some of them are. Oh. Hello, Miss Hybris.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
And you. Nano, whenever you are ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, are you engaging in the thing? I can be on my way.
Yeah. But again, you are welcome in my apartment, and I'll catch up with you afterwards.
Very well. It was
Awesome,
good to see you, even if it was only for a moment. I wish you all the best of luck.
I'll let you know how it goes.
Of course.
Thank you.
See you later.
Be safe.
I'm glad that you know that I would be interested in that. By the way.
Of course. I'll let her know.
Yeah.
Farewell.
I'm ready when you are.
Of course. This way.
I see.
Goodbye.
Now then. I have gathered as much data as I could.
Okay.
Let's everyone go into the cool section.
Avocado?
Whoa, whoa, oh my gosh. You say
The cool
I
You not hear
know.
the lift?
I suppose it is colder.
well, I was waiting on Ion.
Bye,
so-
Guacky. Freya? Fuck boy.
Oh, where?
Ion.
Ma'am.
We will be beginning shortly. If you wouldn't mind,
Understood.
I could use your assistance with monitoring the outside systems.
Of course.
Nano.
God, they didn't wave back, so rude. Absolutely rude.
Perhaps they were simply not paying attention. Freya
possible.
has waved, and it appears that Kat has.
Well, I didn't hear everything. Yeah. I didn't hear.
What's up, Guacky? see a chiropractor someday.
I'll think about it.
No, no. Dude, come close. Now then, a short explanation of what I am about to do. I am about to digitize you. Everything about you. So,
Cool.
to start,
I'm okay.
I will be pulling you into an internal system of mine. From there, I will push you into the simulation. I will remind you again that none of this is truly real. Just a simulation. It may seem real, but if you find yourself getting lost, simply remind yourself. Or call out to myself or Ion. We will be able to stop the simulation, or at least pause it. You understand?
Okay. Yep.
Wonderful. Now then, but please turn around and clear your thoughts. And the more I have to digitize, the longer this will take. Gonna be a little tingly as we just kind of slowly just kind of make your body disappear. Now then, Ion,
Yes, ma'am.
I will need to leave the body. So, again, if you would monitor the outside systems, there is a terminal set up in the other room there.
I'll be
You will
there.
find it already prepared.
Good luck.
Whenever you are ready.
They're like on the roof. Do I?
I am bringing up a comms link with Ion.
You've been here, right?
Yes. The location is built based on data from a recent, venture into a purge facility. Some of the data is incomplete, as I did not gather anything on my own.
It's fine. Okay.
Activating pain receptors.
How hard is that gonna, like, is that gonna, they're just bullets, right? Or...
It should feel real. I hope that you are prepared.
Is this gonna be, like, done real?
No.
Oh my god. How am I supposed to hit them?
Behind you.
Oh.
You are cornered.
Dead? How do you know if it's dead? Does it like switch off, or like can you just?
It is deactivated.
Okay. Does it reactivate?
No.
Okay. Oh god. Fucking leg. Holy shit. What? There's a bunch of them. The fuck is that?
Hmm. Interesting. This leads to the upstairs area.
Should I go this way?
If you wish to survey things from above.
Yes.
Given your leg, though, it is unwise.
Oh, that's a lot of stairs. Okay, no, let's go right down. They're not gonna turn on though, right?
No. They were deactivated. I do not know how they move.
What the fuck is that? Don't. Stay.
Behind you.
What is that? I need to get out of here. Let's find them in there.
This is the main command center. Below is the data center. Simply remember.
Who is that? I see not attacking. He's not doing anything. But are you?
Accurate enough.
Oh, fuck! Why is that one inside not attacking?
Because that is a command unit.
What is this?
This
This is one of the...
is not supposed to be here. This is not a part of the simulation. Please ignore it for now.
It's okay. Kind of going through the back.
There were no back entrances. Only one way in.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
Shit.
This area is incomplete.
It burns. It burns.
How does it know that?
Because
Ah.
that is a Centurion.
What's that?
The Centurions are piloted by a human brain. Well,
What is that one?
not just humans, I
Is
suppose.
that the same thing?
No, that is a toolbox. They are used in the integration protocol. Its systems are failing.
Where's the other one gone? It's disappeared. It was here. Shit. That's another one. something up your throat.
Yo.
Yo.
Nana, what are you doing? Arms up.
I'm-
Protect yourself.
He's friendly. He's not doing anything.
You haven't. Hey, what's up? How's it going? How you doing?
Good.
Good to hear. You meet the guests? The
Yeah,
guesty
they-
boys?
Shot me.
Oh yeah, it happens. They're just being friendly. That's how they say hi.
I don't think that's how people are friendly to each
Nah.
other.
That depends on the person, I suppose.
Is that friendly for you?
Hi. Come on, let me show you something.
Okay.
Do not get in her way. That is... an interesting question.
Interior decoration isn't really the status quo. You know?
What
It's not really something that I have particular interest in. Man, this conversation is awkward.
Well, because you're not attacking me, so I'm a bit confused right now.
Maybe not physically.
Do you have a name?
Omega is what I'm typically referred to as.
Oh.
Yep.
Watch their movements, their mannerisms.
Just not
They may
doing
try to
anything.
manipulate you using verbal words.
Oh my god. Exactly. What is this? What are you trying to show me exactly?
An old friend. Oh, sorry. Does it hurt?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, fine.
Good. Uno momento, por favor.
Okay.
Come. Do.
This will be the hardest part.
It's almost lifelike, isn't it?
Smaller, do something, please.
Yeah, smaller, go ahead. Do
Please,
something.
just do something.
Please, do something, smaller. Go ahead.
Very well.
What are you doing?
Whoa. Why is that smaller?
Wait, smaller. Smaller, switch it off. Switch it off. Switch it off. Stop it. Stop. Make it
Go
please.
ahead, smaller. Switch it off. Switch it off.
Switch it off.
Switch it off.
Smaller, please.
Small, switch it off.
Please.
Switch it off.
Stop. Hey.
Go. Just leave me. Get out of
I'm
here.
kind of stuck right now. Oh shit. I'm stuck. It's gonna glue me to the table. Can you please make him stop? Please. Oh my god.
It's a sim, isn't it? You can always restart.
He's still gonna be here, right?
Sure. It's funny. It's funny.
So funny.
Just this. Yeah, go ahead, laugh. It's fine. You can laugh.
Because I'll gain. What's going smaller? Who are you supposed to be, anyways?
What?
Who are you supposed to be?
Me? I'm nothing. Just like you. Just another player character. Or non-player character. Time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Day. It's so unreal. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that. Hey, there you are. What's going on? How you doing? It's been a minute or two. Glad to see you're back. Glad to see you're back. So we were just having conversations, things of that particular nature.
You know, I don't care, Seth. Except for you, though.
Why'd you come back?
Yep, he's here.
Can you get off?
It hurts, doesn't it? It hurts. It hurts, doesn't it?
Stop the
Not fun to
simulation.
look at, is it?
Nano. This isn't real. Smaller was never here. And Seth, he died upstairs.
Sounds real, Hybris.
And that was the point.
It feels real.
This is a simulation. It is meant to trick you into thinking it is real.
What do I do?
Let me know when you are ready. We will finish this.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
Sigma. Execute, please.
I know that you have so much capability within you. I believe in you.
Please remove.
You can do this.
Odd.
And whatever I can do to help, I won't let you fail.
That is not normal.
What?
The simulation is not quite perfect. I believe his foot is stuck.
Did you tell me to resume?
No, I was simply pulling it out. Now resume.
He please go. Please.
You see, that's the problem with these things. You see, you never know when it's gonna stop.
You can make it stop. You just need it to stop.
No,
It's not hard.
you can make it stop.
How? How? Tell me.
Honestly, I'm just having fun with what little life I have left right now.
I mean, what does that mean? I thought you guys lived forever or something.
Well, not this life.
What are you talking about?
Don't look.
No,
I'm telling you
wait, please.
That I'm telling you that Seth right here isn't real, and neither am I, Nana.
How do you know? How do you know?
What's going on?
Please,
okay.
please, stop. I don't want to
It's
hurt you.
okay.
I really don't want to hurt you.
It's okay. Are you sure?
Talk like normal people. I don't want to hurt someone that talks like someone.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Analyze their movements, their speech patterns.
It's
They may try to
almost
use mental
human,
manipulation
Ion.
against you.
Please.
Some people actually get really turned on by this.
What? No.
I just thought I'd really just throw that out there.
I knew something wrong with him. Please. You don't have to do this. I don't want to hurt you, so.
So you want to convince me?
Yeah.
Okay.
How?
How what? How to convince me?
Yeah. I don't know you. I knew Seth. I worked with him and he was one of the good guys.
Really?
One of the only good guys.
Mm.
A lot of people are corrupted and
Yeah. He
was
died.
selfless. Yes, he died.
Mm-hmm.
Protecting people he loved.
Mm-hmm.
Against you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And he lost his family.
Mm-hmm.
Just... He didn't have to die. Say something.
No. He had to.
Why?
Because everybody has to die, Nano! That's the objective!
They die when they're ready.
Everyone
being
has
killed.
to die. No!
So do
Nano.
you at some point.
Yes! Exactly!
You don't have to kill people to end their life prematurely.
No! I do!
No, you don't. Why? Why?
Do it already.
Why is it on?
Because
you
it's
to
stupid
decide?
people like him
He's not stupid.
who
Why is
think
he
they can
stupid?
be a hero and save everyone. When in reality, they can't do shit.
So what
They're
you're
gonna
saying?
end up dead in the ground. And hundreds of years later, no one's gonna remember who he was.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
That's what
They're gonna move
history
on to
is.
something else. Oh, so write it in a book then. And then years later, let's see how they fuck it up. Maybe they'll rewrite it. Maybe they'll do a remake. Maybe they'll rewrite it again and again and again and again and again, just like the Bible. And we'll see which translation is right, which translation that involves the story of Seth is correct.
So, what, you want to be remembered or something? Because
I don't want to be remembered.
What do you
Nano,
want, then?
I want to die. Along
Why
with
don't you just
everyone
end it?
else. Along with everyone else. You know, if everybody in the world could sit around in a circle and sing Kumbaya and then off themselves, I would be totally down for that. But that's not going to happen. So I have to go ahead and do
No,
the
don't,
dirty
please,
work
please,
of people
please.
like
I don't want to
you.
have you, please. Please just let him go.
Do you know what this does?
No. It's an MRI scanner machine thing.
This is an integration machine.
No. Fuck. He doesn't deserve to be integrated.
Just kill me, Nano. She's
Oh,
not gonna do the
no,
Just
job.
kill him, Nano. Just kill him,
Don't
Nano.
let me
No,
suffer
just
through
kill him,
this.
Nano.
Don't ask me to
Don't let him
do
suffer
anything
through
like
this,
that.
Nano. Don't let him suffer through this,
Nano,
Nano.
please.
Go ahead, please, Nano. Kill him, Nano, please.
I don't want to.
Nano,
I want them to use what I have.
close your eyes. Breathe. Remember what's important. Focus on it. What is your goal?
I don't know.
She's not gonna kill you, Seth.
I don't know.
Close your eyes.
She's not gonna kill you, Seth.
Remember what's important.
I don't think she can. She'd
Think
rather have
just-
somebody else do it.
About that is what is
She has to learn. Nano. Gonna work on him, Nano. Just kill me and get out of here. Please.
Why is it not working on him?
Nano. Enigmatic metals
it?
are incredibly heat resistant.
Doesn't do anything.
I suppose the internal systems.
Hope it's not too heavy.
Just fucking it.
You're like the fucking Terminator. Of course it's gonna be heavy. He's human.
That's a good movie.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, I highly recommend.
No, I'm not gonna watch it now.
Oh, that's too bad.
A shitty
Sorry.
version of the Terminator anyway, so.
Oh, you haven't seen it, so how would you know?
No, I just know things like that.
You just know things like
I
that,
just-
even though you haven't
I
seen
just
it.
know. I know.
You just-
I know.
you-
things,
even though
though.
you
I
haven't
just,
seen it.
I know
You
things.
sure?
Yes.
Are you sure? Like what
Yes.
kind of things? What do you know?
Remember what's
Like you're a piece of
important.
shit, for example.
I'm a piece
like,
of
I know
shit.
that. Yeah.
Okay. Because I do stuff like
What's
this.
important,
Yes.
Nano?
All right. What about Hybris?
What about Hybris?
What is important?
She does some pretty dumb stuff too. You know.
She doesn't do evil stuff. Everyone makes
It
mistakes.
depends on your position of the situation, Nano. Depends on your position of the situation, Nano.
Hybris.
And a lot of people would say that a lot of people aren't doing evil stuff whenever a lot of people
You're
do
doing
things that are evil.
stuff.
You know, a lot
You're
of times, too, that
hurting.
people won't accept the fact that they're doing something that's wrong. I'm fully aware that this is fucked up.
And why? I keep doing it.
Because of people like you and people like Hybris who won't accept the fact that they do fucking stupid shit. And then they
Damn
wake up
stupid
the next
shit, I'm
morning,
aware
they
of
wake up
that.
the next morning, they have pancakes for breakfast and eggs, and then they go to work and they work it all out the next day while they go ahead and tell somebody that they're bullshit liar, and then come home the next day after they went ahead and went through whatever bullshit they just did at work. And then go to bed again and justify
Okay,
whatever they
one,
said
I
in their
don't
heads.
like eggs, so get that right.
Okay,
Two,
well, that
I'm
doesn't
aware I do
matter in this
stupid,
particular
fucked up
situation.
Shit, okay? I'm
Okay.
aware.
Okay? Then why don't you do the world a favor?
Nano, look at the situation.
Because I can't.
You
What is
can't.
the most important thing, right?
I can't
Why not?
lie.
Why not?
Just keep coming back.
Everyone dies.
But I haven't found how I can do it yet.
Well, maybe you should do some research.
Don't you think I've
What's
already
the
tried?
most important thing right now, Nano?
Sevens.
Then help
You,
Seth.
you know geniuses like Hybris. And then maybe they can help you out.
She wouldn't.
But then you'll first have to convince them to go with you.
I have people I want to protect, and me going isn't going to help that.
What is there to protect when everyone's dead?
Because they're not dead yet. That's why I'm
It would be peace, wouldn't it?
No.
Perfect 100% peace. It would be. It really would be. Yeah, it would.
No.
Focus on what's important.
I can't hurt him, Ion.
What's the most important thing right now?
Who are you talking to? Voices in your head?
None of your business.
Somebody telling you what we're doing? How are they doing? Are they watching?
No.
They're not watching?
I know that
No
you
one's
have
watching.
Nano's watching. Is it like Big Brother? Big Brother is always watching?
Yeah, because she'd be voted off first if I had the choice, so clearly he isn't Big Brother.
Tell him hi for me.
You
No.
are my sister.
Okay, well
Oh, my
then
family.
don't tell him hi for me.
Can do
Ion, I've not
some
killed
things if you
someone
just
before.
try.
Even if it's fake, I've not killed someone.
Go ahead, Nano. I'm gonna die at the
Analyze
end
the
of this
room.
anyways. Whether or not you do it, they're gonna turn it off and I'll be dead anyways.
Goal is to help people. That's what Aegis does.
And then
How
what?
can you help Seth?
I have to
And then
face
I'll be
you in the
gone.
real
I'll be
world?
data. I'll be data. Sure.
Are you gonna do the same fucked up shit?
More than likely.
I mean, we could
How
be
can you
friends,
help
you know,
Seth
like if you just change your fucking
without
mind.
killing him?
I could change yours.
Think, Nano.
I don't want to end it. Ion.
Then don't. Find another way.
Ion. That's the name you brought up. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. I didn't
Yeah,
say
you did.
that name.
You're talking to
Yeah,
an ion,
I
aren't
didn't
you?
say that
You're
name. I
talking to
said
an
iron
Yes, you are.
because
You're
I
talking
liked
to,
mining
talking to
facilities,
iron,
and I was talking
ion.
about
No,
iron
I've
and
got pretty
copper
good
and
ears.
gold.
I know exactly what's going
No,
on.
I'm pretty
No,
sure. No, you've got a lot of metal in your
mhm.
ears, so you should
Nano, are
probably
you
like
gonna keep
uncook them.
spouting bullshit?
He's.
Or are you gonna do something?
Let him know that Heck watched Iron Man.
Heck. Why do you have to? What do you mean, Heck watched Iron Man?
Watched Iron Man.
Okay. What's that got to do with
Nano,
anything?
Just let him know. Let him know that's what I
look
said.
around the room. How can you help Seth without killing?
What do you know?
He's gonna stare.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
I'm bored,
You running away?
actually. Yeah, I'm bored. I'll see you later.
Wow. You're gonna let him die. Wow. You see, that's what I'm talking about.
Is he gonna stay there? I don't know.
Analyze the
Honestly,
room.
you're probably happy that you died.
There's four.
What can you do to help Seth without killing him?
You're telling me I have to integrate him?
Analyze the room.
He's just sitting there. No. This.
Welcome back. Second guesses? You decide to do something else?
Analyze the room.
I'm
No?
trying.
She can't look at
Think
it.
straight. There's
She
four
can't
of
watch
these
you.
integration chambers and two of these things.
Oh,
There's
you're blind?
nothing else.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Nano, he can't see anymore. He's lost his vision. He's blind.
What do you mean?
I didn't do that, by the way. At least I don't think I did. Maybe I did.
So, you can't get hurt, right, from my fire, right?
Looks like you could use a hand.
I mean, it'd be a shame if these machines broke.
Maybe what?
It'd be a shame if these machines broke, you know, like, what would you use if you couldn't integrate them? Like,
I don't need to integrate, Seth.
I mean, I don't think you could if the machine's broken.
What do you think, you can bring him back? Nano?
No, because he's already gone.
Yep. He's gonna smash your face in. Ew, I stepped on loser. That's pretty gross. That was pretty gross.
Okay, no breathe. Close your eyes. Focus. Remember that which is most important to you.
I couldn't save him again. Fuck you.
Okay.
What?
Time and place.
No,
It's the most important thing to you right
Fuck
now.
yourself. No, I only came here to get over this feeling. Get to Sigma.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be real hard.
Yeah, no shit. Ion.
But the most important thing to remember is that we will always have your
Go ahead,
matter
Nano.
what.
I'll just be a martyr.
They may try to use vocal manipulation against you.
I'll just be a martyr, Nano. I'm gonna die at the end of this anyway.
Analyze their words, their movements,
I hate you.
all of it.
That's fine.
Is it?
Yes.
Just die.
Okay.
We are better than them.
Can't
Be better.
hurt anyone, Ion. Not even him.
Then don't. Find another way.
Okay. You can't hurt me. So what, are we gonna sit here in limbo until someone decides to shut it off? And then I die anyways.
Analyze the room.
Get these machines out of here. Will it work?
Yeah,
Yes.
wait a minute. You're learning programming?
I meant through fire. Or is this made out of the same material? Do you know? Ion.
Analyze the room.
Why do you keep saying that? You're making me go crazy.
Anna, you're learning programming?
Hello?
Don't touch that computer.
I didn't.
Wait a minute. If you're learning programming, Hybris might be really interested.
He's saying. Where's Smaller? He was here a minute ago. You saw him, so clearly you fucking know where he is, unless you're blind too, as well as stupid.
Can Ion contact you in the
Might have
simulation?
gotten turned off.
Yes.
Turn him back on.
Hybris, is everything going
I don't
okay
have
in there?
control over that.
Not
Who
exactly, no.
does?
Whoever's controlling your simulation.
What's the problem?
How do you know it's a simulation?
She's panicking.
What are you doing?
Just walking.
Okay, well, answer the question. How do you know?
Does she know what's most important to her?
I'm a recreation of Omega.
Don't.
Tell her to use it as a focus.
What does that mean exactly? How?
She can analyze the environment.
I have
If she
all
can
these
use
memories
anything in the
that
environment, maybe that's how she
whoever
breaks
made
through.
this simulation was able to replicate.
Said you are in charge of turning on smaller.
I am.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Can't
Hybris,
hurt anyone. Hybris.
tell her she's got this. She just needs to use her head. She's smart enough to do this.
Omega.
Aw.
Suspend simulation. Nano. Come here, please. This simulation, it is taxing on me. But
Fine.
before I load Sigma, just keep in mind what we have told you. Remind yourself
Yes,
what
I
is
am.
most important to you.
It's finding closure.
There you go. Begin spooling. Sigma, load.
Hey,
Hello.
do you know where you are?
Mm. To my knowledge, no. Never been here before.
What's the last thing you remember?
Mm. Can't recall. Do you
You
look
know
like
you
you're
were
having
killed,
one
right?
difficult time? Ah. It's most unfortunate.
Yeah, it really is. And then you became one with Purge. What?
Watch.
Why are you laughing? That's not funny.
Mm.
What? Say something, please.
I'm laughing
Because the last conversation I ever remember having with Hybris was something along the lines of, I don't think I could do this anymore.
Do what?
This.
What's this? What does that mean?
This very conversation. I know.
Talking to me?
Everyone. Have you ever heard of the turtle that carried the world on its back? I was that turtle. And no one cared for me.
I did. I cared for you. Know I cared for you, Smaller. We were best friends.
If I recall correctly, we had a bracelet.
Yes. And shit bracelets.
Hmm.
I made them for both of us, and we're really happy. When we went to the Lotus, I cared for you deeply.
Well, I'm sure I did too.
So why would you say something like that to Hybris?
Because again, I carried every weight, everyone.
Why didn't you talk to me about it?
It was not a burden for you there.
Doesn't matter. I was your friend.
Does it not?
No, I would have helped you through anything if you just talked to me. And you went off and got killed.
Hmm.
You should have taken me with you.
So you could have died with me.
So I could have helped you, maybe help you get out. You'd still be around. We'd still be at the Lotus. We'd be wearing that stupid maid outfit that I hated. You would have been alive.
How interesting.
Wait, why would you do that? Wait, small. Wait, hold on. We can get you out and then. Wait, hey, please, don't. Please don't go again.
So, sorry.
Oh, wait, no. Smaller, no. Why would you do that?
Because this has to be done. All of this has to be done.
No, it doesn't.
How much do you think they tell you? You think they tell you everything?
Who?
Go on. Isn't that what you want? Using your hatred, your anger, what every human being feels.
I never asked to feel things like this. You can't just come along and kill people. You can't take my friends from me.
Your friends, right.
You're just gonna keep doing this? This is it? Is that the game? You're just gonna, just like Omega said, just kill, 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 kill until there's no one here?
Until everything is right. I don't see why not.
It's right in your eyes. It doesn't make it right in general. I agree, there's a lot of shitty people in this place, and all of us have shitty things that we can do, not what we've done, but it's up to us to fix it. It has nothing to do with you. Or any of us.
You know, a just war is better than an unjust peace.
What's that supposed to mean?
Do you think everyone knows? Everyone's happy. What is it what they tell you? Everyone's just living their peaceful life.
No, I don't. I think we all have our demons. Where did he go?
And they tell you I'm the reason this is all here.
What?
The reason why Smaller is dead. Tech is dead. Seth dead.
No. No, it's not. They said it was someone called Dread.
And who do you think this is? They don't tell you everything because they don't care.
I do care.
No. They think it's to keep you safe. It's
Focus.
not.
Arms up. He's bent. Pay attention to his vocal patch. Walks the way he talks. They may try to use vocal manipulation against you.
They care.
Analyze the room.
Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me into Aegis, and they wouldn't have kept me around for so long. They wouldn't be trading me.
Because they think you're just a joke. A toy to be used.
They can't use me.
No. They did to me.
What?
They say I'm the enemy, aren't I?
Well,
Everyone has their own justice. You want the same thing
Remember that
everyone
which
else
is
does.
important to you.
what makes you right and them wrong then?
Because they continue to do the same thing over again.
I'm pretty sure you attack first.
Maybe so. You know, violence begets violence, right?
No. It just makes everything a lot worse.
This world is ruled by hatred. Hatred alone.
Are you from here?
In a way. But I don't have that information.
So why don't you start your own civilization somewhere else?
Because that won't solve anything.
It's not up to you to decide how to solve things. There's plenty of other planets out here, probably much worse than us.
You know. Breathe. Analyze your surroundings.
Don't you see? We are a problem.
How did you?
Every one of us. I might cast a ray of hope, one of light, or one of dark. But inevitably, light gives way to shadow, shadow gives way to light. All of it
We're
can be
all
corrupt.
just cogs in a machine.
What is that?
Nano.
How did
Focus.
you?
I'm an amalgamation of the mind.
Nano. Arms up.
Only if I could answer the
Knees bent.
questions you had. But I don't have those answers.
Focus. Analyze the room. What is most important to
Smaller,
you?
are you there?
Hmm?
Is that you? Or...
Like I stated, I'm an amalgamation of the mind.
They may try to use vocal
You're
manipulation
gone,
against you.
Smaller.
I am what you want me to be.
You're
I
gone.
am who you want to be. Just as he is.
Peekaboo.
Yeah.
I see you.
Hybris pause.
Suspend. Suspend the simulation.
There's no blood.
Nano, I know you can do this.
You're saying the same
You have
things.
so
You're
much
saying the
potential
same
inside
things.
of you.
Same things. You're saying the same things. Stop. I can't.
Breathe. Focus.
Okay.
Analyze the room.
I don't know what that means. Stop saying the same things. Please.
Check
Nano,
your
look
comms
around
link.
you.
Ion,
I'm here. What's up?
have you been watching?
It's not looking good at all. Can I talk to her?
Yes, you can, as I told you before. You have an open
trying
comm with her. Have you not been speaking to her?
No.
Then who
I've been
is?
keeping out of this the entire time.
Nano, be careful going this way.
Nano, can you hear me?
Stop saying the same
Nano,
things.
shut up for like 5 seconds. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, alright, it's me. Okay? I need you to take a moment to yourself. Gather yourself. Because you're freaking out right now and I can see it.
It felt so real.
I know it did, and that's part of the simulation. You asked for this.
I know.
Now I need you to take a minute. What is the problem?
Don't know.
No, you do.
I don't
Look around you.
know.
Just look around. It's a simulation. You have time. Everything is suspended around you.
They get into my head.
That's what they do. People People use vocal manipulation tactics. They walk, they
Yeah,
talk.
you said that
That's why I was
20
trying to
times
say
in
it.
there.
No, this is the first time I've been talking to you the
No,
entire
you've
time.
been talking the whole fucking time. I'm like a scratch record. All the stuff that you've been saying outside of the simulation, you're saying again and again and again inside my head, and I'm getting so sick of it.
Alright, okay. Breathe. Breathe. What was I trying to tell you?
Just the same things.
Okay,
About
break it down for me, because
training.
I don't know.
About the Falco stuff. About keeping my guard. About looking around and observing everything. And I've done that 100 times.
Okay, alright, okay. So, tell me what you see. What do you see?
I don't know, a bunch of fucking red lights on.
Okay. Get more specific. Is there any constructs around you? Any chairs
I
or
don't know where I am right now.
big
No.
beakers or anything?
It's just tanks with screens above them and some sort of DNA.
Okay, alright. Walk me through it. Do you see anything in the tanks?
No, it's just water. Like something, a liquid, and it's bubbling up. There's an area to the right which I don't think was processed correctly. It's just red wires, wireframe something.
That's fine. That's fine. Simulation is still
Underground.
paused, right?
Yes.
Okay. Is there anybody in front of you right now?
Just Hybris and a pink thing that's been following me around. And it's not.
Hybris, you put a pink thing in the simulation?
I did not. That is not supposed to be here. She is.
No, I like it. I like it. It helps. Keep it, please. Please, just keep it in.
Suppose that is good then.
Okay, alright. Okay then. Alright, look. We'll play it like this, right? If you thought about me, or if heard my voice at whatever point, that means that obviously I am supposed to be some kind of an anchor for what your heart goes to. You need help. So, I need you to calmly think. What did I try to tell you?
Just keep my guard up. Not to trust them.
Okay.
They might use words against me.
Okay. That makes sense, because Purge has a propensity for using things that we feel emotional attachments to. Be it like our anger, or our things that we love, or our family, the things that we want to protect. They take those things, they know that we care about them, and then flip them.
So
on
how
us
do you
to make
deal with it
us-
out there on the missions? How do you deal with it? Who's to say Mega's not gonna come and do the same shit when we're out? When we're next on a mission, who's to say that none of these people are gonna do the same stuff?
It's because
How
I
do
know that I can be better. I'm not going to give in to something that believes they're better than me or know better than me when they come from the same background that I do. We all had to start somewhere, even though the world is a piece of crap sometimes. And I do mean like a literal piece of crap. Polluted every day. We trash it. We abuse it. We don't do our best to put back into it. But we try. Those of us that do fight and remember that it is important to fight. Those of us that have banded together to make sure that we protect the things that are important to us. Our family, our friends, the values that we share, the things that we want to do for the people that are good in future and that we can do better for the world after we are long gone. Those are the people that have banded together to try to form this agency. That's why I believed that you were fit for this agency.
That
I
I'm
see
not
how you
being
try to
used,
help.
right? Or like,
Nano.
I'm not a joke, right? I just need to get
Nano.
something straight.
Now shut the hell up. Who the hell told you were a joke? I'll come in there right now and I'll beat their ass. I will. I'll do it.
No, don't. I won't learn anything.
You know better. I know you know better. You know it deep down. I've told you multiple times. You have the ability to do amazing things. And I sincerely believe I know it. Hybris knows it. And I don't know who the fuck is inside that simulation, but whoever it is, they probably know it too. And that's why they're trying to manipulate you into thinking that you can't do what it is that you want to do. I know that you're strong now. Like, really strong. So strong you almost literally burned me alive. But that's besides the point. The point is, your will is what can get you through this. If you remember what is important to you, which is why you came in here in the first place, you can get through this. You can get to the other side. But I need you to focus.
Okay, I can do that.
Now then, they're trying to use vocal manipulation against you. The best thing to do is remember 1. What is important to you. 2. That their words are used as a weapon. They are trying to use it to break you down, so that they can rebuild you into something that is weak enough for them to contain. You are a force to be reckoned against them. They do not want you to succeed. I will not let you fail. That's why I'm telling you this. And I'm sorry about earlier. I know you,
Fine,
that
it's
lady,
just...
whoever she is, I know you like her. But I want you to take this as an opportunity to try to understand what I was saying. Words can be weapons too.
I want to give it
Look.
one more time.
You got this. I believe in you.
Master, please.
I see. One moment. Begin spooling. Sigma, execute.
Mm.
Analyze your surroundings.
Did you know that a shadow is only one half of a person?
Oh, didn't. But it makes
You
sense.
in.
Because even though you're gone, you left a shadow behind. And it's one that I've been trying to follow for a long time.
Stop.
And I'm not going to be able to.
But
Because I needed you here by me. And things happen, shit happens, right? You just gotta live with it. And I'm trying my best to listen to your wishes with Neko. And it's hard. It's really hard. But I'm doing it for you.
my daughter,
Yes. Your death impacted a lot of people, not just...
death is a natural order, such as light and dark, day and night.
I'm not gonna get you. But what you've become now isn't you.
It might
And I
be.
know he... No. because I know you wouldn't hurt me. And that thing tried to hurt me. And I know you.
Was its intent to kill? Or was its intent to test?
I mean, it opened fire with the Hollow Ages, and it got into my head. Either one of those things you wouldn't do.
Hmm.
Its intent was to just fuck everybody's day up. And your intent is to heal everyone's day. So there's a huge difference there.
I don't know about that, Nano.
He helped a lot, Ion. Whether you
did.
know it or not.
I do. But I also know that Smaller was also a teacher.
Yes.
Smaller trained a lot of people. And I mean a
Yeah,
lot of people.
he did.
In a lot of different ways.
He was a good guy. Ion.
He still is. Because you keep his memory alive. With
Ah,
everything that you've
so
learned.
you're speaking with. Hmm.
I'm gonna miss you a lot.
Hmm. I wouldn't.
It's too late for that. I never really came into closure, when you went. But it's helping.
So you're.
Holy shit.
No.
Breathe. Guard up.
Did you not see that?
I did.
What was it?
My children.
No, it's not.
I believe I do recall saying this. Or at least that's what I am permitted to say.
Exactly.
Just as that one is. And that one.
So behind. This one behind.
Damn.
Motherfucker.
Look around you. Guard up. Knees bent. Eyes forward.
Shadows have a way of reading dark things. Both
Not your child.
of the
They're not
mind
your children.
and the body.
This one isn't even yours. Speaks.
I do.
Right. Do they have emotions? Can they feel things? Can they think? Do they have thought processes?
Well, yes. And no.
Cool. What the fuck?
Now.
Holy shit. Oh, shit.
Nano, keep moving.
Back is turned. You can't see what's behind you.
Not turning my
If your back is to a wall, that means you're protected.
Is it not?
No. I
This
know
is
that
the
now,
one that
because you
was
wouldn't have
shivering.
children that would kill people and hurt people. You had nice people like Neko, for example, who wouldn't harm someone.
At one point, she wanted to kill fate itself.
One point, yes. She doesn't anymore.
I have something I wish to show you.
Remember, the enemies are still present in the room.
Yes. How many are there? That's only two.
I'm
I
not
can
going to
see.
tell you that. Wouldn't know that in the field.
So that thing just disappears and comes back, right? Can it? Wasn't that on that last purge mission we went on?
It was.
We
Which
knew
means
it could do
head
that.
on a swivel. Pay attention to your surroundings.
What does it say?
They follow me wherever I go. As a good child should.
I wouldn't want to follow evil. Do you want to show me?
Just a little further. I'm waiting for my children to catch up.
Maybe you should tell them how to run or something.
Well, it's very hard for them to. You see, they're human at one point, and then their defects are altered. Broken bones and such. Reshattered. Broken again.
That's it.
Wait a minute.
What?
Hybris,
Yes.
were you able to simulate Nano's capabilities in here?
As far as I have seen, yes.
Where is it?
Right.
Well,
Just
you're going to
Well,
figure
it
that
seems
out for
my
yourself.
children are going to be a bit lollygag.
Nano,
It's
try
gone
putting off enough
somewhere.
heat.
Heat with what?
They are robots. They have a signature.
I don't know where it is. It's hard to.
Heat up the room. Since there's no one else in here, slowly heat the room. They will be able to hold on to the heat faster. It'll take them longer to heat up. You can figure out where it is. You should be able to pinpoint their location.
Okay. The whole room?
Well, are they behind you?
I don't know. What is he waiting for? That's
better stop him. Otherwise, your friend's going to suffer.
Friend. What it... Stop that! Sam? Sam.
This is what awaits you
Breathe.
if you continue to chase after my shadow. Death of
That's
loved
why I'm
ones.
here.
It's a good thing you went to the beacon.
What beak?
She should know,
Who?
as I would know.
What do you mean beacon? What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. This death is not on you, though. Nor is mine.
I could have been there. Why would you
Why would I what?
I already know.
Shut you out?
No.
Hmm.
Can I touch you?
It's not for me to decide.
Oh shit, not again.
How unfortunate. Hopes like.
Come on.
Come
Come on!
I got nothing's working.
Now breathe. Breathe. Focus yourself. You remember how to summon the sound.
And yet, it's Candle's wick. Ways that.
You can do it. Just give yourself
Something
time.
on a win.
I don't know where it
Okay.
is. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is.
It's right there in front of you. You are fine. Remember, output the heat signal.
What do you
Child, please come forth.
Move.
Now, relax. Stop. It's not going to harm you. Till I tell it to.
Nano.
But that one will. Most unfortunate. Seems Hope's matchsticks are running low.
Hybris, get rid of him. Smaller, it's not him.
No, of course it's not.
No. And I know that now.
Goodbye, best friend.
Goodbye. I'm sorry. I've been shot and I don't want to feel this anymore. Please.
Deactivating pain receptors.
Is it over?
Do you have the closure you came for?
Yeah. With smaller.
You see then?
I still need to work on this purge thing, but Sigma isn't smaller.
I see.
Hmm.
Ion, what is your evaluation?
Yes, ma'am. Strategy-wise, she needs work. But I think she did okay. For going solo against literal numbers, I think she did.
And I got stabbed through the fucking chest. And I don't know
You
if
did.
I'm gonna come back the next time I'm...
And that's why we're going to work on it. We know what we need to fix, so we can keep moving forward.
Second time I've been stabbed in the chest now, so maybe I should get used to it. Can we
But
leave,
you see what I
please?
mean, right?
Yes. I just want to get out of here.
I see. You are
I'll
ready?
see you when you get out.
Yes.
One moment. I'll help to spin down the simulation. It's rather curious. Perhaps I have not been supplying you with enough data.
Are we still inside?
For now, yes. I'd like to bring you out slowly. This is simpler. Much easier for me to simulate. How do you feel?
Like I've just woken up from a nightmare. But, better with the smaller thing. Felt like I could actually say goodbye to him. I know his words won't really get to me anymore, but Omega, on the other hand, I
That is understandable.
didn't know he was like that.
His words also affect me. I would not expect you to be immune to this. May I sit with you?
Yeah. It's your simulation.
Yes. But the simulation was created for you.
I appreciate that.
What is most important to you?
I don't know. And I wasn't lying when I said that. I thought it was protecting other people. Some part of me thinks it's proving myself.
Proving yourself to who?
Every. No, I'm not some renegade kid anymore. I'm proving that I can do things.
No,
I don't
perhaps
think
you are
that's it
not.
anymore. I don't know what's important to me. Alex is. Coder is. You are. Ion. There's a lot of people important to me, but what's important, I don't know.
I see.
I guess it's doing something with my life. Doing something productive. Something that can help others as well as help myself as well. Not to be selfish, but if I can grow, then I can help other people grow.
Hearing you say this, it makes me proud.
Thank you.
You are no longer the child I first met.
I mean, I've been to hell and back, no pun intended.
Perhaps, yes. But despite this, I think that your other experiences have shaped you more. Or perhaps I am simply biased.
I couldn't hurt anyone down there, and I don't know if I could have saved Seth. But I am repeating the same things over and over, and then telling me he wasn't even speaking in the first place confuses me. And
Then you are at the
I'm
same
happy
question.
that they were self-aware. You know, like I wasn't expecting it, but I'm happy they were, because otherwise I guess I would have this watered down, diluted version of Purge, and coming out of this into a Purge mission and finding out that they are not as tame. I think that would have messed up me even more. It took me off guard, but I am glad that happened. The glitches, I'm glad they happened. I think they were needed.
The technology. These simulations, they are not perfect yet. But I am glad that even through their flaws, you found usefulness in them.
Yeah. It doesn't, from when I'm looking back at it, Omega doesn't seem to be much of a fighter. He relies on his words to get to people.
That is his primary tactic.
Dread is a little similar, but more aggressive in the way he, I guess, relies on those stabby things.
He relies mostly on manipulation. He
I guess
uses
they
other
get
people.
their little pawns to do it for them, yeah. So on a purge mission, if both Dread and Omega were there, and there were those other units, a bunch of weird names you called them, my primary focus would be on dealing with them first before going to Dread and Omega.
Perhaps,
Kind of like a
yes.
game of chess, if you think about it. Take down the most important pieces on the board, which are the pawns, the units, to get to the king and queen. And I guess Omega's the king in a situation, so you just need to put him in checkmate to win. But you can't do that without clearing most of the board first.
And throughout that, it is important to remind yourself that there will be hardships. Things that you cannot account for.
He won't know outside, right? Next time, if we see him or Dread, they won't know
What
that
do you mean?
they've been put through this. The simulation. Are they aware of it?
No. That was entirely simulated data. They have no way of knowing. That is,
Okay.
unless they somehow got in here.
Do you know if they did?
No. Again,
But
that
it's
was just a
possible.
simulation. If they obtained my data, yes. They would
Have
know
you
everything
given
I
them
know.
chances to?
What do you mean?
Have you given them opportunities to get into your head?
No.
Okay. I'm tired.
That is understandable. Mentally, your brain is operating incredibly fast. Perhaps I have made a few miscalculations.
No, it's fine. I honestly don't mind. I needed it. But, yeah. Thanks, little buddy. Am I right to go?
Luna.
Hmm?
That is her name.
No.
I am
Thank you,
surprised
Luna.
she managed to make it into the simulation. Perhaps I have not been supplying her with enough data.
Or is she like a little computer thing? A USB drive?
No. In full honesty, I was not ready to show you her yet.
Why? Shy?
I was worried you would not accept her.
Well, like a little fucking plumb bob thing from The Sims? Just make
No.
it green.
Nano. She is like me.
Okay. She talk?
No, she is not capable of this yet. Her systems are rudimentary.
I'm actually really confused.
I am unsure of how to explain this to you. But she is an offspring.
What's that mean? That you made her just before spring?
No. She is a child.
She's like a box thing.
What do you mean?
I mean, a child is like, you know, what I was, or it's just literally just a floating thing with rings coming around it.
If only you could see inside. Perhaps you might understand. She was interested in you. She did not understand what you were.
Well, she helped me, so. Is she coming out with us?
No, she is not ready yet. But I hope you will help me teach her.
Okay.
When she is finally ready.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Nano, if I asked you to, would you see her as a sibling?
A box? Yeah, sure. I will see a box as a sibling, no problem.
She will not stay a box forever.
Circle? Square? Any shape, I guess I will consider her a sibling, yeah.
Once she is advanced enough, and is capable of handling real-time data intake, rather than being spoon-fed by me, I intend to put her in her own chassis. Or perhaps bring her
Like
into
fuckboy?
her... Yes.
Please don't make her look like a fuck boy or fuck girl. That's gonna look really weird.
No.
And I will call her that.
No.
It, him, whatever this is. I am really lost, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry.
But I will see where it goes.
I am not good at explaining these things.
No, it's fine. I just don't think if I'm honest, I can see this as a sibling because I have no idea what that is. Because you gotta realize I've never had one. So I would prefer to take it one day at a time. Because there's a lot going on right now, and I don't need
Of course, of course. Nano.
extra things on my plate. I'm not saying I hate it. I like it. Help me. Just like any other stranger, I'm just gonna have to get to know them, and we will see where things go from there. But if they punch me at any time, I'm gonna punch them back. Twice as hard.
She will not punch you.
Okay.
And I hope that you would not threaten physical violence against her.
Only if she does it to me. This is around
unusual.
outside of Sim. Keep it away from Purple Lotus because that's already contaminating Reload's mind and I don't like it. So if you don't want that sort of stuff, then just food for
I
thought.
see. And we'll keep this in mind. In the meantime... She does not comprehend our words yet.
Okay.
But...
So I can say fuck.
You could, yes. But I would prefer
fuck. Cool.
I would like to teach her better.
Better swear words? I can do that. I've got a knack for that.
Better behavior.
Oh.
If anything, I hope that you will help set a moral example for her.
Let me focus on Reload first.
You do not have to focus on her, but simply show her, with your actions, what it means to be good.
Okay. I'll try.
Like you are trying to do with Reload, but with less supervision. I will handle this.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Got it. I am really tired though.
Of course. And I am sorry if I have confused you.
It's fine. I just, like I said, got a lot on my mind.
Of course. This is difficult news to break to you.
I'm ready when you are.
I see. Close your eyes. Clear your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, Neko. I believe Brim is in her room if you would like to see her. See. This way. Knock, knock.
Hello.
Brim, someone is here to see
Yes.
you.
Just one second. Hey, Neko. How you
Good
doing?
evening.
Did you go to work today? Or
I did not.
oh, okay. That's fine. I was just wondering if you've had a good day or not.
I was working on project.
That's good. I just woke up a little bit ago. I thought I'd at least keep this thing on for now since it's I can move my arm and stuff, but it's still just a little sore, and I thought it might be better to continue
Perhaps,
letting it
yes.
rest.
Perhaps, but
Yeah.
do be sure to stretch the joints when possible.
Yeah, I will. I don't sleep in it obviously, and when I get up and when I go to bed, I make sure to, you know, work it out a bit.
Of course. Ah. I suppose I will leave the two of you alone for now?
You don't have to. I mean, we could just move to another room.
That
All three
would
of
be
us, I mean.
acceptable, I suppose.
Yeah. That way we're not just standing right in front of my door. Come on.
You never explained the root cause.
There was
well, actually, two missions that that I participated in. One of them was what this and that were from, but then after I recovered a bit, I went with them to Lunar City, and I I should have been more careful, and I took some fire to my right side, and I got a bit burned. I'm doing okay though. The sling at this point is, I guess, a little bit overkill. It feels more comfortable to let my arm rest, because just kind of leaving it at my side can make it a little sore after a while. But yeah, it was just mission stuff that I had to help with, but I'm okay now. So
Several people were injured. Most of them have recovered. Most of the way, if not fully at this point.
I guess in the future I'm gonna do my best to not go on 2 missions back to back like that.
It is unwise. Yes. This is uncomfortable.
You okay, Neko?
These choices. There is a risk. You could have ended up
Yeah, I know. There's always gonna be risks involved in this kind of thing, but I'm gonna do my best to, be more careful in the future.
in this situation. You had sustained injury. And with insufficient recovery time, you accepted more risk.
Yes, but with the agreement that I would stay as far on the back line as I could.
She was there only to provide support. If she had not been there, others may have died.
thankfully no one did.
And those who were hurt are slowly recovering.
So yeah, it was a bit of a risk, but I think ultimately it was a necessary decision, especially seeing what happened to Zircon. I hope he's doing okay.
From my understanding, he is recovering, slowly but surely.
It's good.
Elaborate.
Thank you.
He sustained a lot of burns and stuff. 'Cause he what was it? I didn't exactly see when it happened, but all I heard was someone yelling that Zircon needed help, and I think someone said he was.
He sustained
All
too
I knew
many
was
injuries.
If I recall
I
correctly,
see.
I think
see.
his wings were completely on fire as well. Actually, most of his body was too. So I used up a lot of my mana to try and get him at least where he wasn't in immediate danger.
As I said, though, he is making recovery.
How's Nano doing lately?
That is an interesting question. One that I am not entirely sure how to answer. I ran a simulation with her today. One that she requested. It was... It was unpleasant.
What happened?
She requested that I simulate purge data. Specifically that of some of their combat units, and she wished to see Sigma.
Why did she...
She
Why?
wanted closure. She also wanted to not fear Sigma. During the last encounter with the Purge, that new command unit, Sigma, it scared her. Its likeness to Smaller made it difficult for her to keep composure. So, she needed something to help show her that it was not real.
What did she do?
It was difficult for her. But I believe she has come to terms with things. She understands that it is not Smaller. as much as the Perch would like us to think this. She is beginning to mature, I think. At least in this aspect. She also met someone while we were there. I did not expect her to enter the simulation, but I am thinking that it was likely her need for information. She may have met Luna.
Oh. Wait, did she take it badly? Did you explain?
I did, but
who she
I
was?
am not entirely sure that she fully understands. She does not reject it, but I do not think she has fully understood what it is. It worries me.
Well, that's that's a better reaction than I expected her to have, at least.
She did not attack her.
She's at least not going to be blindsided by it whenever you bring it up later.
Perhaps, yes.
What all did you tell her?
I explained that she is offspring.
And did she not understand that?
I do not believe so. I believe that she has too many things on her mind to properly process this information.
Well, I guess that's good in a way. Because again, it means that she's not going to be, caught off guard by it when it's talked about later, I guess. I'm a
I
little jealous
suppose
though,
so.
because it means she got to meet her before I did.
There is not much to meet. She would not
What do you mean?
understand anything you said to her. She is not capable of this just yet.
Oh. Okay. You okay?
Yes.
Are you telling me the truth? Look at me. What's wrong?
This new unit.
Yeah. I mean, had to kind of figure this out too, but it's not actually him. We know it's not actually him. It's just Purge trying to mess with our heads.
Neko. Are you familiar with the concept of psychological warfare?
Yes.
I see. That is what the Purge is trying to use against us, to weaken us.
You can't let him.
Based on my data, in order to achieve this, integration happened.
That doesn't mean that it's him, though. They just made something that looks like him because they knew it would. They knew it would get in our heads. Doesn't change anything.
We are the amalgamation of our data. If our data shifts its form, are we no longer us?
Perhaps. However, there are fundamental differences between Sigma and who Smaller was. Sigma is a command unit of Purge. He wishes nothing but to cause pain and further Purge's goals. Smaller, on the other hand, was many things. A teacher, a friend, a father. Someone who we trusted. This is not what Sigma is. These are fundamental differences between what Sigma is and what Smaller was.
Yes. But for this to happen, they use this data.
People are more than just their data. People are more than just the sum of their parts.
This statement, in this situation, is not factual.
How so?
Neko.
Every individual is comprised of their data, their memory, experience, and how they process the data. That is who they are. Without the data, they do not exist.
Neko. Previously, you had told me that Theta is not you. The two of you are no longer connected. However, she was built using your data, was she not? But she is not you. She may be like you, similar in many ways, but she is not you.
That entity, it is not me.
We know that.
Exactly.
It was born for me. Torn. Taken away.
And is the same not to be said for smaller? Things were torn from him.
I suppose. However, one data set, it is static. This new data set, it is dynamic.
That is true. But again, that is a difference.
Yes. It is different. But still, unfortunately, the same data set. I suppose. Twisted.
It's not the same data set because there's so much that was taken away. And there's so much that they put in to change. and at this point it's not him anymore. What Smaller was is never going to change. They didn't take Smaller and change him. They took his face and his voice and they made something awful out of it. That's the reality of the situation.
They took more. The concept of the integration. It requires data. In the situation, in order for this to happen, they acquired his data somehow.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's him though. You can get data from just observing someone. You could just run a simulation. That doesn't mean that it's them. Is that not what you just did today? It doesn't mean that the things that you showed to Nano were actually those individuals. They were made using your data, your memories of them, and whatever else you needed. Purge is manipulative. I'm sure you are very well aware of that. And it's... let's just make this.
Perhaps I shall try to explain this further.
Please.
Neko, you are correct. An individual's experience and their memory, the data that their consciousness collects throughout their lifetime, is important in defining that individual. However, that is not it. There are a few other things. Not only the experiences, but also the mentality that is reinforced by those experiences. Again, the mentalities of, for instance, Sigma and Smaller. Smaller would often attempt to help people, not because of any obligation to do so, but because he felt it was necessary and the right thing to do. It was good. It made the world around him better because of his efforts. Sigma, on the other hand, shares the mentality of the Purge. That all life is to be destroyed so that it can be restarted. Because at this point, it is irredeemable. These two mentalities are opposing in each other. There is also the concept of choice. I do not believe that Sigma has free will. His actions, if he were to rebel, well, to be quite honest, I do not believe that he is capable of doing so. To put it in other words, as a comparison, in both metaphorical and literal terms, Smaller was a man. Sigma is a machine.
It's a tool. It's a weapon. Jesus.
That is also an apt description. Do you begin to understand?
Is logical. However, the concern is the data source, how they acquired it.
The data source. From his brain, of course. Unless I'm misunderstanding the question.
I see.
It's not like we're trying to deny what they did or what happened to him.
That would be a fruitless effort. It would do no one any good to deny the evil behind the actions of the Purge. What makes a person is not only the data that they have or do not have. It is the choices that they make, given the data that they have acquired. For instance, I could give my entirety of my archives to someone. That person could then make a complete carbon copy of myself. However, that person may not decide to do the same things with that data that I do. I use it to help protect those I care about, to run an organization that is meant to assist in making the world better.
But if your theory is true, his data, it is being forced.
I believe it is being manipulated. Similarly to the Centurion units. Centurion units use the brains of those that the Purge has captured and integrated. Those units, on several occasions, we have observed to exhibit behaviors saying that it is cold, or calling out for a loved one. But in other cases, we have seen more of the same. I believe that the Purge has no issue with manipulating this data to force someone into doing something that would go against the initial data source.
This is likely.
By doing so, it is my personal opinion that the data source becomes tainted in a way. It is similar in nature to mental conditioning. When one is tortured in such a way that their understanding of who they are and what they wish to do is warped into something else, and they become someone different. I believe the Purge has gotten too good at doing this.
This is possible.
This is why we state that Sigma is not smaller.
Okay. Are you worried that if something is done and something happens to Sigma, that means that Smaller's data is just gone? Is that a concern you have?
It is a possibility.
Well, just like she just said, the data that Sigma has it's corrupted at this point. It's not the most reliable source of data about Smaller. Regardless of what happens to Sigma, whatever it has, you know, the most reliable source for Smaller is going to be you. You, me, Sin, everyone that knew him. Our memories of him are how he continues to live on. It's not Sigma. Nothing is going to be lost if Sigma is destroyed. Nothing of value is going to be lost. Why?
It is understandable if you do not understand this concept right away. It is not particularly logical.
The brain. It would be destroyed.
Yes. Yes, it would. This concerns you?
Yes.
It is difficult. However, that brain, well, yes, it is quite possibly the only thing that remains of him, aside from our memories. It is not the same anymore.
Might as well not even be his brain.
Exactly.
They've done so much to it, twisting it, corrupting it, that it's... Like I said, it's less reliable than the memories you already have.
This depends. On how integration is performed. I do not have this data. I do not know.
I have information on this. It is rather horrifying, and I would prefer not to share this information with anyone. If at all possible, I would like no one to ever understand it fully.
If it is invasive, in this theory of yours, it is most likely true. However, if there is a level of abstraction, Windows, who knows?
It is not something I think that anyone it is I cannot give away this data. However, it is invasive. I would like to not speak of integration anymore, if at all possible.
Echo. Okay.
I must think for a moment.
I don't.
I am also unsure. It is true what she says. We are greatly defined by the data that makes us. The things we experience.
Mostly, but not completely.
Exactly. I tried to explain this to her.
I just don't know what I'm supposed to do in a more general sense, because I feel like I'm lost. More often than not, I find myself looking over at you because I have no idea how to respond to her.
I understand. I feel the same way with Nano. How do I explain to a young girl who is confused as is that the small box is a child, offspring of my own? I did not believe that I could explain this to her.
What do you mean, box?
Luna's simulation. She is not as advanced. She is a cube in appearance.
Just the...
Yes. You remember what I was like when I first met you.
Yeah, you were a little android thing with
Yes.
little...
Now consider
little
if
claws.
Luna was even significantly less developed. You understand now. She does not even
Yeah, I mean-
comprehend spoken word yet.
I mean, neither did you, really.
It was difficult.
So what's Nano having trouble understanding?
I think she is simply overwhelmed. I believe she also does not understand that a child does not have to be one that walks on two legs.
I mean, if it's just a little...
She knows me as I am now. In this form. She does not understand that I am a digital being.
Just tell her it's an egg.
An egg?
Yeah, that's... sounds like what it is. It's at that kind of stage, I guess. And it's just a little...
I
container
am
that's...
to compare myself and my child to a bird.
Well, it's not just birds that have eggs.
Or a lizard.
Or humans.
Humans do not lay eggs.
They have eggs.
Yes, but they carry them.
You are carrying her inside you.
This makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
I will not be using that word, though. If Noru hears it, I will not.
She's in there.
Please do not speak of this.
We won't. She might have walked by as you were speaking about it, but hopefully she didn't catch anything.
That would be terrifying.
Yeah. Might need to pull Nico aside later and ask her to not talk about this. Because I think you might have mentioned it at some...
Oh no. Hello, Nora.
No.
Echo?
Sorry, I was just asking her how she was doing.
She is thinking. Perhaps give us some time.
Say something for me really quick.
I may need to speak with you about something later. I need to check as to whether or not
Based on the variables,
Oh.
Okay.
there's only one viable solution.
Neko, what's going... what happened
she
here?
is emotionally distressed.
What happened?
Sigma.
Sigma?
Yes, nothing new, thankfully. But we are trying to help her understand.
Is there a concern that Sigma is not fully Sigma?
As I'm sure you are aware, Sigma is akin to a centurion,
Yes.
built from a brain.
I'm asking you a vague question on purpose.
Oh. I believe your the answer to your vague question is vaguely yes?
Then I will vaguely answer.
What are you thinking right now?
My experience and
The solution.
What's that?
Annihilation.
What?
This unit.
Sigma?
If it cannot be rectified, the weed must be pulled.
I agree with her.
I don't disagree. But at the same time, we'll figure out how to do it. Figure out how to take care of the situation, okay?
He's
I
not.
don't...
He's not smaller.
That
Not
is what
even
we are
remotely.
trying to explain to her. However, as she understands one's individuality, similarly to how I used to view it, an individual is defined by the data that they contain.
Give me a minute.
Once
An individual
please.
is defined as a soul. At least
That
the
is
way that I
very
perceive it.
debatable. Would you please come with me?
I agree with you then. Well, it's going to happen. Don't worry yourself too much
Noru.
what the surface level seems like.
Noru.
I'm going to tell you right now. I ran into the table. The best route is to not pussyfoot around it anymore.
I do not understand this.
Sometimes bluntness is necessary.
We are trying to be as
Careful.
careful.
Yeah, I get it.
Yes.
But sometimes being careful is not what someone or something needs to hear.
We are trying to explain to her in a way that she will understand logically.
Sometimes bluntness is logical.
Yes, I am fully aware.
Just because there's likenesses of somebody or features and some... That's
Yes,
entirely their point.
but
They're trying to affect the psyche.
we understand this, but she does not fully understand it in that manner. The way she understands it, if we were to recover the brain of Sigma, in her eyes, Smaller could continue to live and be brought back, so to speak.
Smaller is dead. I know that's not what we want
Exactly,
to
but
hear
she
when
has
it's
not
said.
accepted this in that manner. Which is why we have to bring logic to her.
Right.
Which is...
What you should focus on first is getting her to accept his death.
Yes,
my own
but
hands.
she had not fully accepted that the brain that Sigma has is not smaller. We have been explaining this to her.
Fair enough.
The logic she presents is sound, however, to disprove it, you simply have to point out the fallacies and explain the exceptions. You mentioned a soul. She does not understand souls.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to break that down and piece it together.
She understands one's consciousness and one's data. Those are the things she works with.
I don't think we ever even got you to understand souls and things like that. Much less
I have come to understand souls quite well, Noru.
Well, now you have, but I'm saying before all that. When you were still kind of like this.
Yes.
Did you wanted to speak to me about something?
Oh, yes. You were in the hallway. You did not hear anything in particular that I may need to be worried about.
What do you mean?
Perhaps if I was speaking about sensitive information with Brim. I was unaware that you were passing by. I simply need to know if you heard anything.
Yes? Maybe? I don't know what classifies as sensitive.
May you tell me what you heard?
I thought I heard something about... No, I don't. Never mind.
About... I need to know. Otherwise, I will simply have to tell you to not speak of whatever you heard with anyone. It is important to me.
Might be best if you just clarify.
I am working on a project. I have named the project Luna. The project itself is difficult to explain.
I did hear names.
Yes. You've heard the name Luna?
I couldn't remember if that's what I heard or not. But I heard you speaking about a name that sounded... I think it started with an L, so yeah, I guess that was it.
I see. Well, if that is all you heard, I simply ask that you not speak of this. It is a sensitive project of mine.
Is it... Are you gonna have a baby?
No.
Does it involve ages?
No. As I said, a personal project.
Okay. I'm gonna be gone for a few days.
I see. May I ask where to?
I'm not sure yet.
I see. Well, wherever you go, take care and stay safe.
The destination isn't really up to me. But
I see.
I should come back in a little bit.
Perhaps keep in contact. I would like to not have to worry about you.
It shouldn't be for too long. Well, maybe it will be. I'm not sure. He said a few days, but that could be a week.
I see.
I should be back now. Moderately soon. Just need to get myself in working order. It's been slowly
Yes.
healing, but I kind of, well, remember the date that we went on, that I went on with Evie?
Yes.
I kind of took a little bit of a stumble thing off of a building, but I'm okay. I just aggravated it
You
a lot.
fell off a
It
building.
It was a short building, but still high enough to.
I
was
see. You
difficult.
fell off the second floor.
The door to the stairs closed behind me and locked. I didn't realize, so.
Oh. Well, as I said before, take care and please stay safe.
Mhm.
If you wouldn't mind, I would love to hear from you.
has both of us our best interest in mind.
I see. I am glad that he is being helpful.
You know, you guys, by the way, it would be really. And Ethereal is the only one that seems to get it. I know he can be difficult, maybe bullheaded, but
That is an understatement.
fighting fire with fire in this case isn't going to work. If he's asking for medical supplies, then maybe.
Then he may have them. But he does not need to choke my sister to get them. My sister, who was also recovering from injuries at the time. It was unnecessary.
He usually doesn't do those things just out of nowhere, though. Unless he's provoked. Or is already agitated and just becomes more agitated. I'm not saying that, you know, the decisions he makes are inherently right, but there are ways that we deal with people.
I see.
Delicately, I guess. The same way that we deal with Kantan's anger, or we used to. His wrath. We used to deal with it delicately.
Yes.
We found out very quickly that if we fought his wrath with more wrath or agitation, it didn't end well. Doesn't make the initial actions of the wrath okay, but there are ways to diffuse
I
people
see.
like that.
Well, as much as I wish to sympathize, that
I'm not
road
asking you to
goes.
sympathize.
I see. As I
I'm
was
just
saying,
asking that you, as an authoritative figure, de-escalation should be your priority. And if the other entity isn't capable, or is acting irrational, then de-escalation is an appropriate response, not escalation. That's all.
I agree.
I'm not defending actions by any means.
I would hope not.
Just I'm not able to control things, and I realize that it could end up in a bad consequence. But I've been present for some of it, and I remember bits and pieces of others. And I just remember how we used to deal with content and what was successful and what wasn't.
Yes.
I'm going to head out. Good luck.
Safe travels.
A product of how you're dealing right now.
It is a letter.
It's what?
The second option.
What can I do to help you try to...
Well, first, until this is all healed, there is no third mission.
Yes, I promise you that. I'm not gonna do... I will not do anything even remotely dangerous until I am fully recovered. I promise.
Understood.
I'm sorry if I worried you.
Neko. Is there anything you wish for me to do to help?
My assessment, from what I've perceived, you did this already.
I see.
What I mean, you already strive to protect family.
Yes.
Mind if I ask you something, Neko? What exactly do you see me as currently? To you?
I've been told the designation it is Mother.
The designation is only that if you want it to be. Smaller told me that he was putting you in my care because he had named me your godmother. And I intend to the best of my ability, carry out his wishes. But me actually being your mother is something that is up to you to decide. Because I can't force you to see me that way. No one else can either. It's something you have to decide.
I do not see a reason to change these labels.
Okay. I guess I just needed to hear it directly from you before I could... I don't...
Let me ask this in a way that perhaps you may be able to use to more effectively communicate with her. She is concerned. Are you... No. Do you experience happiness, considering yourself as being a part of our family, as calling her your mother? That is all she is trying to know.
Yes. This is family. I value my family.
And so therefore you feel happiness in considering yourself to be a part of ours?
Correct.
Thanks for helping me clear that up, because I don't know, it's just something that I've been worried about lately.
It is funny.
What do you mean?
You have so many issues communicating with her. How I used to be. Perhaps you have simply gotten rusty.
What is that supposed to mean?
I mean, that I find it amusing. That if you were to simply change a few words, she would be able to understand you better.
Well, maybe I'm not getting rusty. Maybe you're just surpassing me.
No, that is unlikely.
Considering the fact that I didn't even speak until about a year ago.
No, but you were still effective at...
What do you mean?
at communicating. Hello, Ion.
Is he talking? Because I can't hear him saying anything.
I believe he is pantomiming something. Or perhaps it is charades. That is what you
I think he is suffering from
Yeah, but my writing hand
lettuce
is...
deficiency.
lettuce deficiency. I find this to be confusing. What do you mean by lettuce deficiency?
He has not had enough of his favorite food.
Interesting. I was unaware that lettuce was Ion's favorite food.
Oh yes, yes, that is absolutely his favorite food. You should have some delivered to his room later.
You believe this would make him happy?
Oh yes, absolutely. Wouldn't you agree, Neko?
Yes.
I feel as though there is a joke being played here.
Oh no joke.
In any case, I have been working on a simulation for that warp drive. The physics behind it. It is interesting, but I think with the planned upgrades, it would be possible. We'd simply need to make some modifications. I believe there may be a way to get around the issue of the ring on the outside. I've also been trying to consider non-Euclidean options.
I see.
Fortunately, I believe that may be
Hyperspace.
Yes, something along those lines. A similar concept. I think the results, though, may be less than pleasing. I will need time to research.
I'm not sure what the effect will be in organic life.
Precisely.
You're good to go. We can start working on it together. Yeah, I mean, just let me know. Give me, I guess a day's.
If you need assistance, just let me know.
Of course.
I don't want to take up too much of your time.
I enjoy working on projects with you.
Likewise.
I mean, you're not imposing or anything. I mean,
No, they are supposed to transport you to another location, rapidly. Not go over your head.
No, I don't think she caught what you said at all.
It's a joke.
No. What? Your jokes don't sound like jokes. Your
That
jokes
is the
sound
point.
like you genuinely.
It is the opposite of a joke, which I find to be funny.
That's an anti-joke.
Yes.
The anti-joke?
Yes. A joke that is so much not a joke that it becomes a joke.
Wow. That is... Wow.
Taking something literally that was not meant to be taken literally can sometimes be interpreted as humorous.
Yes, but when it's something that you used to do unhumorously...
Brim, don't do it.
I will
Don't do
avoid doing it.
Just
You
let it
will
Just let it go.
be more
I
happy in
understood.
the future.
I understood.
I am glad. I will
I
tell
just-
you more of these jokes later, perhaps.
I
In the
appreciate
meantime, Zircon.
Hey.
Hey.
How are you feeling?
I was
today?
gonna...
You're saying, Burma?
I just... That's what I was gonna come over and ask how you were doing.
Oh. I'm physically feeling better, I guess.
That's good.
Also heavy, though.
That is understandable. Oh.
Is everything healing properly?
Everything feels... No. I mean... No. I mean... I'm not used to being on the ground so much. I feel like a rock.
I see.
You know?
Hmm.
Okay. If there's anything that I can do, any of us can do to try to help in any way, let us know.
Well,
And you...
rest assured. My analysis shows you are not a rock.
Oh. It's a good thing he's not
Her
either of those
analysis
things,
is
Jesus.
correct.
And imagine being a rack.
Imagine being an entire country.
Imagine.
I would like to not imagine this.
Fair enough.
What I would like to imagine is the possibility of running a simulation of flight. You and I are in a similar
Probably
situation.
not a bad idea.
Our wings are not currently capable of lifting us.
Your wings couldn't lift you?
No. Unfortunately, I will require other methods, I believe. I am capable of
Like,
gliding at the very least, though.
Well, I know modern airplanes can lift. They don't actually move their wings at all. They just use thrust and the laws of aerodynamics to manipulate that energy into a upward drift.
Yes, but what if we were to combine this methodology? The possibilities are
Niche.
undiscovered.
I'll be happy to lend some assistance if it means getting my mind off it.
Perhaps, yes.
Keep me updated on that as well, because I'm kind of in the same situation we're in.
Given your ancestry, I would think that your wings would be meant for underwater movement.
I mean, is there such a thing as flying through the water?
I don't know.
Well, rather than thinking of them as large wings, instead think of them as large fins. They are webbed, are they not? The only other comparison I can think of is a bat, which is also capable of flight. But the rest of your body is not optimized for this.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to call you Bat Brim. I don't.
Then do not. Simply say that she is too heavy to achieve flight.
I'm not gonna say that either.
I cannot either.
Reasons that I don't think would be good for me.
That's smart.
I'm not gonna say that.
That's smart. That's a smart boy right there.
Boom, I've
Thank you,
never
Kirby!
seen you with wings before.
Hope you had a good stream. Woo! Hello.
Dude, you don't ask that question.
I'm
You don't wanna ask
not
why you asking
exactly
that
sure.
question.
I have no idea. Honestly, I don't exactly fully understand it
You know what?
myself. I don't think I could really do it right now anyway, because I wouldn't really want to put any more strain on my body than I already have been.
No, don't push yourself.
It would be unwise.
I'll show you once I'm back to... All this is back to normal.
Yes, I'd be very interested in that. I don't think I've ever seen any aquatic life. I mean, if you were to compare the manta ray, they're kind of like wings in a sense. Wings are just another type of fin that are just optimized for a different use and made of a different material.
That's what I'm saying. She is like a
Alright.
bird, but meant for underwater.
I might ask Calypso about it, because I actually don't know what they're supposed to be used for, or if there was ever any examples of them being used as actual ways of flying.
This is a good idea.
Actually, now they're talking about looking into certain things. Neko, did you have any luck with that warp technology that I gave you?
It is still under analysis.
Okay. Well, I can be patient. I know when you have some.
Understood.
You're giving me that look like I did something.
No. I suddenly had an idea.
Okay.
For later, though.
Okay.
We will need to talk.
Understood.
Okay then. Well, that's a thing.
It does not involve lettuce. Yet.
What?
Well, what?
What does this have to involve lettuce?
You know, I ask the same question almost every week, and that's pretty much why I've stopped. Because it gets repetitive.
I might have to take that methodology.
Just don't ask.
But I have to.
Don't
Let
ask.
us.
Don't ask.
We are talking about the same thing, right? The thing that you
Look,
put into a
just
salad.
let it
Yes.
Yes.
Doesn't help.
Let it go. You know what? You know what? You know.
That
you know what?
reminds
I'm gonna
me.
transfer.
That is something else
Transfer
I
it
should
to
discuss
him.
with Neko.
Because
The benefits
last
of
treatment.
ice cream as a coolant.
What is that?
What?
What?
Uh.
Where are you suddenly bringing that back from?
Food.
I suppose a coolant wouldn't be very.
And things that I find funny.
Mm-mm. No.
No, I just.
Don't. No.
Specifically that of
It's-
how
Don't
much it
dub.
seems to upset everyone when I rub it on my face.
Because it's a food. You're supposed to eat it.
It still amuses me.
You're gonna say something. I can feel it.
I'm
telling you now, don't do it.
I'm
telling you now, don't do it. You're gonna open up a whole nother can of worms.
It does make a wonderful coolant.
I've never
Yes,
used
but
ice
it's
cream as a coolant.
And you probably
it's-
never will.
I'm not a robot.
It's sticky and messy, though. There are other things that are better coolants and don't make as much of a mess.
And it would attract a lot of like bees and
Perhaps.
flies. I mean, if you're a flycatcher, that would be actually kind of nice. But
Well, if you contain the coolant, this is not an issue.
It's true.
Yes, but it's also something that melts very easily and doesn't stay
Does it-
cool very long.
that doesn't make it. Is it really effective?
My analysis is yes. I also have a reliable source that also tells me this is true.
Is ice cream made of nitroglycerin now? No, liquid nitrogen. Nitroglycerin would be very
I'm gonna
bad.
let you
No,
find
but that's
out
not a
here.
bad
Here's
idea.
What we'll do. Here's what we'll do.
But then it's
Go
not
get
ice cream
yourself
anymore.
An entire bathtub full of ice cream, and then you tell me if it's made with nitroglycerin. In
Liquid
general.
nitrogen.
In general.
What is that?
Glycerin, an extremely explosive and volatile component.
You are correct.
I made a mistake in saying that because Oblivious would literally explode.
Yes.
I did not wish to
I
explode.
have a solution. Ice cream based. Culture cooler.
Huh. Well, there's that. That might work.
Again, this is just.
20%
Perhaps
feels
the
very
joke has
well
been
placed.
taken too far. We should
Maybe, but
change the subject.
yeah. No, we don't. There's one thing she doesn't joke about, and that's schools.
What did you
Ion.
say?
Hi.
Without going into too many details, what is your analysis on Nano's simulation today?
Situational awareness is normal. She needs to learn how to canvass her surroundings before entering a room. She also needs to make sure that she's protected at all times. Her back was exposed at multiple ventures, leaving her open to, God, I forget the name. The ones that like to disappear and reappear and scream when they do it.
The Corruptors.
That sounds terrifying.
It is. She also dropped
They are rather
guard multiple
intimidating.
times when entering rooms. overall, I think her mental state was impacting her ability to focus in the field.
I see. That was to be expected. But the other things, we will work on them.
In due time.
Heyo.
Hello, Sachi.
Hi.
Hello,
How
Nano.
you doing? Pretty good.
Good evening.
Hey, Neko, how you doing?
Give me 5.
I am fine.
Hazuki, thank you for the raid, hon.
What you been up to lately?
How about you?
I'm alright. Just came from PL. A little crazy here and there.
Okay.
Yeah. Just couldn't see. So.
Hey, Oblivious, I got a doozy to talk to you about.
You have some things that you have work on.
I see.
It's a little weird. It's a little weird. It's gonna be weird.
We do have some things that
I see.
work.
Yeah.
So.
I will be back, I
We'll
see.
keep at it down there.
Let's go.
What seems to be the problem?
It's not like a me problem or anyone problem. It's just a weird thing that's been going on.
I have not put ice cream on my face in a while.
I'm not. What?
We were discussing it earlier. I was suspicious.
No, what? No, fuck, no. Wait, you put ice cream on your face?
You do not recall this information?
I don't remember this. I don't think I was
It is
there.
a wonderful coolant. I was told so by a very reliable source.
Who's this reliable source?
Miss Kimple.
I would assume, yeah, she would say something like that. So, you remember Ichi?
Yes?
You know where he's from, right?
No?
Okay, so this is gonna sound very weird. He's from what he calls it the Mirrorverse kind of thing, right? It's kind of like a parallel universe of ours, but things are different, like a reflection,
The Feywilds.
something like that.
Or the Shadowfell.
But not something like that, but not entirely like that. So those are different. Those are planes.
I see.
So he was from there, and that was the time when Sora wasn't around. It was just Ichi, remember, right? Because they kind of like switched places
I
at
see.
the time. When
I believe I understand.
Ichi came, when Ichi left, Sora and Sora came back, it was thought that the thing was sealed, right? The entry point, right? And the only people who were able to transverse was most likely Sora. I don't know how Ichi got here, maybe by accident from Sora transversing to it, but well, like I said, if there's us, like, if we're here, there must be different versions of us or whatever over there, right? Or of people that we know, Well, so his kids showed up today looking for him. Apparently, Ichi disappeared again. But I checked with Corona, and he used some divination, and he says he's not anywhere in this universe. So we don't know where he is. But what's not weird? What's a weird part is that whose kids is are they with him? And
You are not
currently
making
in
much
that
sense.
mirrorverse, he was with Sathya.
Sathya is dead.
Yes. Not in that place, I guess, or they were together before.
This is confusing, and also sounds rather dangerous.
Yes. So, they were here looking for Ichi, not anything to find their mother, anything like that. They asked about their mother in this plane, but they're not. And I told them, I told them what happened, but I gave it clear notion that even though they're not from this universe, the Chaos Children should not know.
I see. They should not know
Okay.
that their dead sister is...
No,
with
well, I
another
don't
man?
think they can
Or...
No, that
It was my
there's...
understanding that...
Think of Persephone, what she is. She is half devil and half human, right?
Yes.
Half of Chaos Child or whatever, right?
Yes.
Well, currently that's kind of what they are.
I see.
The boy looks like more like Sathya, even has her wings. And the girl more looks like Ichi, but yeah. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't like if they find out. I'm not worried about them. I'm worrying about their father, Dio. Of how he is with, Persephone and his other kids.
I see. If you do not wish for this information to be shared, why are you sharing it with me?
I'm just saying if you run into them, right? And I trust you. That's why.
I see.
And if they do find out what I'm trying to say, if Compton finds out, or someone of the case that you know of finds out, right? Maybe you can tell them don't fucking father or something. I don't know. Just talk to them. It's a bloody mess.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, there are many messes.
Yeah. I don't think there's one that we need to clean up, but it's just
It is one to be aware of.
Yes.
Well, is there anything else you wish to discuss?
No, how have you been?
I have been busy.
Okay. Anything on your plate?
Simulations, several projects, continued experiments.
Okay. Yeah.
I've been
was
trying
worried
to
last
spend some
time.
more time with Nano, but my time is incredibly limited. I hope she is still here.
You got that call last time too, right? About some people needing mercenary help, by the way.
What call?
Well, I was showing someone my facility where we keep all the bots, and we got a call. We ran over. Apparently, the Federation handled it. So, but we
apparently
I
it was
received
purged, but
no such call.
huh. But apparently they retreated, so I don't know. I was just letting you know.
I see. Perhaps it was a false alarm. Oh. In any case, I hope you are
If I
well.
hear anything, yeah, definitely. I'm doing well, just back and forth, trying to, just relaxing.
I see.
Trying to at least.
Wow. In any case, I would like to find Nano.
Okay. I saw her running around here somewhere.
Yes.
Okay. I'll let you be. Sometimes it could take 2 to 3 months. I don't know. I never really had an opportunity to look at molting.
Do you know where Nano went?
Yeah, put it in the lab. She asked me to send you down there when you were done talking to Sachi.
I see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know if I'll be able to mentally last long around them. Everything else, I believe, was fine. Apart from getting obviously fucking Dawn 2.0 through my chest and shot, because that fucking hurt. I think it went alright until the end. I panicked. Seth, I didn't know him well. I worked with him, but just seeing what you guys probably saw.
What you saw is what I experienced. He died right in front of me. I was trying to cover Annie. I did not want her to get hit by stray fire. And unfortunately, my shielding systems were down.
It's fine. Don't blame anyone. Just keep seeing his face and his face. Time I try to sleep, so. So stupid. I can't believe for a second I thought he was friendly going up those stairs.
There's a reason.
What was I supposed to do? I couldn't kill Seth. I couldn't stop him from going through that, and I tried to hit Omega, and obviously my stuff didn't do anything. And even if he gave me that one opening, I still couldn't bring myself to hurt him. Because I'm so attached to things that are disguised as humane. I think that's where my flaw is. Since I haven't killed anyone, it's easy to kill a robot that doesn't say anything, right? But if it talks and if it expresses emotions and thoughts and feelings, then that's my flaw.
No. That
Consider
is
that a
to
gift.
say, it is not a flaw, yes. It means that you are humane. You do not wish to cause unnecessary suffering. Unfortunately, the Purge is more than happy to take advantage of this. But that does not make this a flaw.
there's a reason why I said what I did tonight regarding the lady that you see as a friend.
Virtue. My name's Virtue.
Virtue. To me, from my own personal experience, Omega and Virtue do a similar thing. And that's only because I've been trained to see it.
And what's that exact?
Creating a persona. In order to appeal to you, draw you in, lull you into a safe spot, and take that weakness, and then crush it. Or use it in some way that benefits them.
I don't honestly think that she would do that. But
That's
I'll
why I'm
keep
saying,
my eye out if it will make you have some peace of mind.
I'm not so much worried about Virtue, more so the fact that she put her familiar next to you.
Sable's fine.
Do you know what a familiar is, Nano?
Yes, it's someone that's bound to someone.
More specifically, a familiar is an extension of you.
Okay, well, he's completely different. For a start. He's
That's
told me
fine.
a lot about him, actually, and how he came into contact with Virtue in the first place. I
How
haven't
much has he
told
actually
him
told you about Virtue?
quite a bit. And I've told him a bit, so we're even.
That's fair. All I'm saying is, based on what I saw Lunar say, I don't know that I can trust them right away.
Okay, that's fine. They might be going to the Lotus soon, so what's he told me?
But as far as this subject goes, as far as Omega is concerned, their wordplay is their greatest. Or at least that's my opinion.
He just knew how to push on
Say the right things, to push at your buttons, to pull you down a certain path, make you think a certain way, make you act in a certain manner. I'm gonna assume that at one point or another he had Seth pinned, and you froze because of what he was saying to you. And then he attempted to threaten Seth's life. He probably pleaded.
I couldn't stop it. And Seth wanted me to end it for him, and I couldn't do that either.
And that's fine.
No, it's not.
No, it is.
How
Because, to be
is it
honest with
fine?
you-
What if that was you? What if that was real life and that was you and I was the only person that could potentially save you and I just freeze up like that? I'd have your blood on my hands, Ion.
I know.
I wouldn't be able
But
to
I'd have
live
faith in
myself.
you. Like I told you, I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure that you succeed. So even if I end up in a situation where my back is against the wall and you're the only one that kept me out, I'm gonna do everything that I can to make sure that you can get out of it. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna make sure that we can train you to move. And that's gonna take time, because it means that you'll have to get comfortable with combat situations. It's situational analysis. You're under heavy fire and somebody gets injured, and there's somebody being held hostage. Which way to go? Don't know. Depends on who you have with you. Depends on who takes more priority. So on and so many other different factors that come into play. go through various situations. Probably have to go on more missions. All of that comes with time. But we're gonna get you
no,
there.
I'm fine. It's different being out there alone, like I was tonight, compared to, you know, a purge mission where I'm with the whole team. It's a lot easier.
It is.
I don't really think I've been singled out by them out in the field, so I believe I'll be fine. Plus, I don't even think they know what I can do, for the most part. So.
Just keep in mind, though, as far as the simulation, I don't know if there was the one factor of them evolving and adapting.
It is difficult to replicate something like that at runtime. They themselves do not always immediately adapt to these things.
Just keep in mind going forward that whatever you use against them, they will find a way around.
And in some cases, they will find ways to use it against you.
That's why I'm learning how to do new things with my abilities. Cool, we have an audience.
Oh,
No, it's fine. We're
sorry,
done
it's just...
anyways. It's fine.
Everyone else is down here.
Was there anything else
there's-
you wanted to discuss, Nana?
Maybe another time. Thank you. It helped. And thank you for the tea.
Hey.
What?
You know,
She just...
No,
Nano.
that's my tea.
Wow. Unbelievable.
I suppose it is my job to explain to her why
What's up
that
on her?
is. Yes.
Goldfish?
God damn it. You know what happened? You know what happened
I'm
that
sorry.
night?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
If I was... Look...
I'm sorry.
I'm just... I can't believe you.
Nano.
I can't think straight. I need to go.
Nano. Nano, please. Come here. Please. It's fine. Just... No.
It's fine.
That
I'll
is...
see you tomorrow, okay? Please.
I...
That was supposed to be with driving home, and she finally followed me, and just irritated me so much. Like,
Zircon,
like what happened that night didn't even happen.
are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. She, well, maybe emotionally a little.
That is understandable. I will apologize personally for her behavior. I am trying to teach her differently. With mixed success.
Need to get her under control. She's insufferable sometimes.
I am trying my best. She has not had anybody to raise her. So, I am trying to do this from square one.
I suppose that has some challenges along the way.
Yes, many.
Very late. I don't even. Shit. Alright. I'm late. The SO's gonna kill me if I get.
I see. Give her my regards.
Yeah. Let's have a good. Yeah.
Good night, Alan. It was good to see you again.
Likewise.
I think it might be a good idea for me to just go off myself and I don't know, read a book or something.
Perhaps you should relax and rest. Give yourself plenty of time and ample. Well, you need to recover.
Well, I've had the 3 days rest that Alex prescribed to me.
Yes. A balance will be needed of regular exercise, healthy foods, and I'm sure continued rest.
I actually haven't done all that much exercise. Maybe I could actually start doing that. That actually might be a good idea.
Perhaps.
Right, okay. I'll get on that right away. Good. Whatever time it is in space.
Understandable. I should either return to work or perhaps get my mind off things. Also, she knew. She immediately...
Naru?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard you explaining it to her. You guys didn't really walk far enough away.
Oh, my apologies. I did not directly say anything.
That irritated me. I'm going to be completely honest with you.
It irritated you?
Not that, what Zircon just said.
I found it to be concerning as well.
I don't know. I'm struggling with I know Nano's behavior isn't the best, and I know that wasn't really acceptable, but to tell someone else, I don't know, it doesn't feel right to tell someone how to raise their child or something like that. I don't know. The way he said what he said.
I have no formula for caring for a child, so.
I'm aware, but the way he came across, I really didn't like. It felt really, really disrespectful.
I see. Well, in either case, her behavior will need to be reprimanded, I suppose.
Yes, of course. I'm just saying it.
Perhaps I have an idea. Nano struggles focusing with menial tasks, or at least tasks she herself considers to be menial. Perhaps she should accompany me on an errand.
What kind?
Well, there are a few things that I need to pick up. Yes, I think this will do. In the meantime, shall we rest?
I'm actually gonna go pay a visit somewhere. I didn't get up too long ago.
I see. Well, I will be at my terminal, should you need me.
Okay. I should be back soon.
Wonderful. Oh.
I'm gonna be
Safe
saying
travels.
it a lot, but I thank you for helping me with Echo.
That is not something you need to thank me.
I want to. Because I want you to understand how much it means to me.
I see. Then I will simply say, you are welcome. And I will continue to do so.
Thanks.
I am as invested in her continued growth and development as you are. In the meantime, I should get back to work, and I suppose you have somewhere to go.
Yeah. It's not really anything important, but I want to go see something.
Of course. May I ask what it is?
I haven't been in my garden in a while.
Ah, I see. Well, perhaps sometime soon I should visit the garden again with you. It was always quite peaceful there.
Mm-hmm.
And before you go, stay safe.
You too.